just throwing away one of them old IBM typewriters.
That it?
I believe so.
Yeah, it didn't last long, did it?
Never does. Yeah, Buffalo, the CB influencer.
Here's our leader.
Let's go, Brandon.
I was thinking the only reason they know that Buffy, I guess, probably because, he kept saying that Buffalo and the brown paper bag shit for a long time.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Them truck drivers were crying about it.
That was a while back. About 20 years ago. Well, maybe not 20.
really hurt my feelings. I'm gonna cry on the internet about him. Yeah, that's how I used to find them on there. I just searched my name in quotations. That's how I kept finding old Matthew over trying to do his dumb shit. And a few other ones. I put my real name and my CB handle in quotations and click search. And any form, any paragraph that had my name, all that shit, it popped up in the search results. I know they was trying to figure out how I was finding them all the time. Yeah, if you want to know anything motherfuckers putting on the internet about you, just put your name in there in quotations. Add in your CB handle or alias or whatever. It'll pull it up. No, you don't have to be famous. Just some shit talkers. They like to cry online and got my name in their mouth and crying. Then I find them. They make fun of them. They cry even more. That guy's always making fun of me, making me quiet. That's like that tube sucker idiot. He thought he's gonna be a CB Rambo and come in there and try to talk shit to me. And he don't know what the hell he's talking about. And now he's like, not saying much. I've heard him out there. When I say something about him, he'll stand up. I'm here, present. I think that was a big old letdown on him. He thought he had something. He found my name out and he yelled out my name last Friday morning. Does that ring a bell? I said, wow, you know my name, old man. Now they're saying the U.S. strikes did not destroy Iranian nuclear program, says intelligence assessment. Huh. They didn't tear it up. They hit the wrong shit.
That's yourself.
Probably caused some earthquakes shooting them things into that mountain. They must have had a DEI hire for intelligence or something.
It's all perspective is all it is.
That's just an excuse for him to go over there and do it again.
That's the reason why he said the second time's gonna be easier. Come on. They already knew they missed the first time.
Up here says you make the left for 35.
We should just Hiroshima their fucking ass.
They'll be coming to a stop here as soon as you make that left for 35.
They don't do shit but cause fucking drama and fucking bullshit anyways. Fucking nuke them. They produce fucking bullshit drivers as it is.
It's hard to hear you, bud. What'd you say?
What? Oh, you heard me. What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I ripped it off the other day like you did at the train there. I almost did it again.
Damn, must be a Swift diver.
It sounded like it.
What?
Oh, I know today when I got up to the...
What Swifty say?
Can't fix stupid.
Damn, they still got Swift drivers?
I guess got one of them over there crying. Two faggots in a white semi, come on. What are you saying? No, come on, brother. You don't have to call names, dipshit. What'd I call you, fuckhead?
It's one of them DEI hires if they work for Swift.
I said you sound like a Swift driver, bitch. Then you called me something. And then I said you didn't have to call names, fuckhead. I don't give a fuck what you been driving. You about to get slapped more than anybody I know. I knew you was a Swift driver, you fat piece of shit. There won't be no talking, motherfucker. Won't be no talking, fat boy. Fat son of a bitch. Bitch you are.
Damn, I barely even hear that pipsqueak.
Fat ass son of a bitch. Now he's saying he does drive for Swift.
Huh. That's just too bad.
That's all you're gonna do.
What'd he say? You want to suck your dick?
Come on, do it.
Damn. Hey, guy, take that queer shit, whatever the hell you want to call it. Take that shit somewhere else.
Sound like you want to suck my dick.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He's going to knock you down and suck your dick.
We're running that mouth and do what you're going to say you're going to do. Don't be a pussy.
Are you going to knock me down and suck my dick, Daddy?
Bring it over here. I'll show you how I'm going to suck it on.
Damn it. He's telling you to bring it over. He'll suck it for you.
You gonna suck my balls too? You ain't him over.
I can barely even hear that dude.
I'm out here at the Honda dealership, boy. You ain't here.
He sounded like that dude used to come through here about a year ago talking shit.
Where you at, dipshit? I'm at the Honda dealership. No, you ain't, bitch.
Right now, I am at 10, and I'm fixing to have to make a U-turn and go back the other way, alright?
Where you at, fat boy?
I'm right here.
I'm gonna bust your grape when I find it.
I'm right here. Go get some, Grandpa.
Sound like you want to suck on my grapes.
You guys just a bunch of overgrown fucking badasses with a microphone, eh?
I don't know. I can't hardly hear the one talking all that bullshit. He said he's going to knock that guy down and suck his dick.
Knock him down, suck his dick, and then leave a candy bar and shit? That checks out.
He said something about putting, I don't know if he's wanted something put in his ass, or I can't hardly hear him, but that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too, bro. Yeah, I can't hear it all. Come on.
Something about a baby rooster.
Damn it. Hell, that drone people that fly inside them tornadoes, they just uploaded another one from June 20th. That shit's badass, man. They got the high-dollar drones flying inside the tornado while it's going on. I ain't never seen no shit like that before.
Driver, you gonna twist it when you're sucking my dick?
Are you a rock hauler? I bet you're a rock hauler.
that radio. Check him out.
Check's in the mail.
Well, I just turned this whole thing on and I'm hearing you. I don't know where you're at, but I'm hearing you and it's sounding just fine. Oh, you're doing fine then. I'm Midwest City, Northeast 10th and Post Road. Roger that.
Alright, fuckhead, where you at?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. You're not super loud, but I'm hearing you as long as there's not no trash in there, but it's sounding pretty good.
Ain't no Swift truck in front of this Honda dealership, boy. The old quiet one now. Yo, driver, where's all that shit you was talking, boy? Where you at? Yo, dipshit, where you at? Hey, we don't want to talk about it now. Where you at, fat fuck? You said you was sitting in front of the Honda dealership. Hell, I'm right here right now, boy. Where the fuck you at? Lying fat motherfucker. Get your fat fucking ass down the road, boy. Hell, such a badass, he ain't here now. Yo, fat fuck, where you at, boy? Yeah, you had me come all the way over here to the Honda dealership, now you hauled ass, boy. Snake, you got a copy? How about it, Snake?
What's going on?
Hell, old fat son of a bitch, fucking Swift driver told me to come over here to the Honda dealership so he can get his ass whooped. Now he's gone.
Yeah, he faded out really fast, so he's on the road.
Hell, I guess I'll have to hunt him down.
I'm not familiar with this road here, drivers. If you let me over, I'd very much appreciate it.
Snake, you hear that fat son of a bitch? Hello. How about it, Snake? I can't hear Fat Boy anymore. There's something that's right at the Honda dealership. Where'd you go, Taylor Swifty? Where'd that badass truck driver go?
You say fat ass or bad ass? If you're looking for the fat ass, that'd be me.
Fireball? I'm looking for that badass Swift driver who's gonna whip my ass.
Check. 1, 2, check.
Said he was at the Honda dealership, pulled over waiting on me, but that was a lie.
Well, he didn't specify what Honda dealership, did he?
Yeah, he said 89 to 935. But then he hauled ass when I got over there. He started hollering me his way out in the distance.
Where was he at?
He said he was in Eskridge Honda.
You know damn well
He's probably like that love.
he ain't hauling now.
Some odd reason they like to talk shit from there, then he show up the parking lot and ghosts.
He might have drove by the Honda dealership on 35, but he damn sure didn't pull off and sit there like he said he was.
No, because then he would have been out of route if you'd have got off the interstate. You'd have got in trouble for being out of route.
Well, he's gonna be out of route if I catch up to him.
Unless you're walking, you ought to be able to do that pretty easy.
Hilly don't want to talk about it now. Somebody said he told him he was going to push me down and suck my dick. I was kind of looking forward to that.
Are you trying to holler out too?
No, he's some kind of Swift driver.
Say that one more time.
Some fat ass Swift driver. Did you get it that time? Where'd you go, Swift driver? Come on now, don't be scared. Come on, driver, where'd you go, boy? Wherever that badass driver goes, he's gonna whip my ass.
He's probably stuck away in the back row at the bench, so stuck in Nick already. Now he come down about getting, he weren't there when he wanted you, so he went out somebody else at the back row of the bench, no problem.
I've already whooped your ass once, I don't need to do it again.
Damn it. I'm feeling kind of froggy today, Rocky.
I got
Might want that second time.
Where is that worldwide Rocky Mobile?
Driver, you over with the petrol getting ready to suck some dick? Oh!
Well, now I got a question. Do you still say you're sucking dick, or do you say you're sucking the stick pussy?
Damn it.
Sounds like you've thought about that.
Well, I did. I'm sitting there thinking about it. You know, he said sucking his dick.
You think about sucking dick when you think about it.
Would that just be sucking on it? I don't know.
Man, driver, you thinking about him sucking dick?
What?
That other driver's thinking about you thinking about sucking a dick.
You cocksucker.
Well, you know, you suck one cock, you're a cocksucker for life. But, you know,
You just keep on sucking.
that would be called a stick pussy.
I mean, you've thought about this thoroughly.
Hell, you're interested in him thinking about it.
I'm kind of curious why you nasty motherfucker. Now I see what goes on up here in the city. That's what goes on up here in the city. Bunch of cocksuckers. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you probably do, dog.
Think about that. I told you, it just hit me like a ton of bricks.
But then you feel like a big old dick. Is that what you said?
I told you he was a talks about his gay shit. I told you he was gay. He's a straight up faggot. He slapped with a ton of bricks. He's a straight up faggot.
What the fuck? Dick is what he said.
Well, nobody answered the question, though.
Because everybody already knows you're a faggot.
I'm a faggot. Well, okay, I will be a lesbian. I agree with that. I'm a lesbian.
No, you're a bitch.
I got your bitch hanging.
Baby! 102, that's Rocky you're calling a bitch.
And that's okay. I've been called worse.
Yeah. Come on.
Damn, that old boy didn't want to talk about it anymore after I went over at the Honda dealership.
Well, you know, that's how they are. They're Rambo behind the microphone, but they get, you know, they let their bulldog mouth overload their Pekingese ass.
Rambo's a fucking pussy.
What? That sounded like a damn pig holler.
Hell yeah. Come out.
I see that motorcycle laying out there.
Sound like a bunch of troublemakers out here today.
Well, the head Mr. R.
Ain't no fucking troublemakers.
Hell yeah, Buffalo's our leader. He's got a CB gang.
Come on. Hell yeah. Fucking broke-ass radio, can't nobody hear me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can tell you, fucking more, brother.
Thank you.
Need more reverb than we can hear you.
God bless you. I'll pray for you.
You know what? I appreciate that.
Let me crank this motherfucker up a little bit.
Crank it up, that's what's up.
Your brakes go out next time.
Well, I hope you're not in front of me then.
A little late now, but they probably should have had a helmet on.
You know karma's a bitch, don't you?
Oh yeah, I bet that motherfucker once or twice.
Crank it up, crank it up.
410, way in, Buffalo.
Can you hear me now? Never, you said you was gonna crank it up. Where'd you go?
One of these days, I'll get me a big old radio.
If you want a good radio, get an old school Connex or a Galaxy, and stay away from that new fly turd shit.
Sir, I 100% agree with you.
Yeah, boys, better get that Galaxy 98 VHP.
Yeah, you want to stay away from that shit too. Them radios with them stupid ass amplifiers. You get no talk time with them things.
Man, they said the same thing about my old lady, but she talks back to me.
So you got slapper.
See, there you go.
All you need is a single final radio and a 2x4, or a dual final radio and a straight 4, and you'll be good to go. Put a fan on it.
Something's happened over there on the northbound side of 35. I've seen 4 police cars with the lights on driving 90 miles an hour.
Pulled off the side road, hitting his own ass.
Now you just
Yeah, they're probably running over there to squat down and take a knee to some soy boys.
That sounds like Gary's son out there talking.
Who up here can convert them damn Sweet 16s, them big boxes and stuff like that? Well, I say big boxes, they're not big, but over to 11 meter.
Hell, it's online how to convert them.
So we're getting out all over the place. I don't know what you're talking about.
So how you want a Sweet 16 for?
Hell, I've got one. It just needs to be. I've had it forever.
Where'd you buy it?
Oh, shit. I can't even tell you now. Somewhere up in Missouri, but it needed to be switched over. And
I'm about to say, I think if you buy them from Copper, they're ready to go.
I saw that. If you buy it from Copper, do they do it or no?
Yeah.
Shit, well, I was wondering about that.
I'm picking you up pretty good.
Shit, 122. Headed south.
Nah, not you.
No.
Well, it ain't me. My Pip Squeak radio.
Check, I will check. 1, 2.
I can hear you. I can hear you pretty good.
Oh, me?
3, checking on his mic. Check.
No, I'm not a diver.
At your mama's house?
Damn it.
It might be in your back pocket.
Help me!
I I don't know, but driver, you don't have a whole lot of audio. I have a hard time hearing you.
I got one hand in his pocket.
Yeah, you can get on CB Tricks on the Wayback Machine and look it up, Texas Star DX1200, 1600, and it tells you how to CW transmitter to amp conversion. It tells you everything to do.
I think it's called cbtricks.org. I think I've got on it the other day. I think. Try that and see.
That's the same thing. That's a mirror. That's just a mirror site. But yeah, on the Wayback Machine, it's got it all right there. But you go over at that mirror site, if it's still up, cbtricks.org, and there's quite a few different ones, different shit.
Driver, you see my flatbed?
Your flathead.
Yeah, they call me Catfish, come on.
I guess it's just my radio, because somebody's talking that don't have hardly any audio. Maybe it's mine. It's my radio.
No, that's your radio. A couple of them ain't hardly got any audio.
I wished I had some audio.
Do I got audio?
Audio? Hello?
What can I have it? Wish I had that.
Do I got audio? Hello, comedian?
No.
Well, you had some audio, but now it's all in my truck.
Can I have your oatmeal?
Motherfucker, you can't have my fucking oatmeal. You can get your fucking oatmeal.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
You fucking worry about my fucking oatmeal. You ain't getting my cornbread. You get my shit, hell no.
That fucking dipshit, the Liver King, that motherfucker got arrested. You ever seen that?
He's a fucking weirdo.
What'd he do?
He's one of them fucking scammers, trying to get you to buy fucking workout shit or whatever. Hell, he got arrested. He was threatening and stalking Joe Rogan and threatening this other guy, John something. I don't know what the fuck. I watch him on there too. He threatened like 3 people, and they fucking went and got him.
He's another one of those that fucked around and found out, didn't he?
Yeah.
On top of Grassy Hill.
There's old Johnny Bravo guy.
Whatever happened to P. Diddy? Has he been convicted yet?
I don't know. I don't know where the hell these motherfuckers getting all this shit from, 'cause I can't find it nowhere, but they keep coming up, oh, this happened. I want to see some video of this crap or something. I don't know. There's a lot of people testifying and shit though, but I just hear it from hearsay. So I don't know where these people getting all their info from. But I don't think he's getting out. I think he's going to be in there for quite a long time.
Oh, P. Diddy's getting his freak on in there with the jumbo.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I'm sure he's probably not in general population or anything, but I'm sure if he ever gets put in general population, them inmates are going to do a freak off and did his cornhole. Well, they might kill him, 'cause a bunch of that shit, they were over fucking little kids at them ditty parties. There seems to be a thing with the elite and these rich motherfuckers. They like banging little kids for some reason. It'd fucking kill all of them.
Break off.
I know one thing, they better hope to God I never decide to run for any kind of office or thing. Man, they'd probably oust me real quick, 'cause I'd be fucking their program up.
Well, you have to become a Democrat today.
Negotiates at the ATM. He tips with coupons, then asks for change. He doesn't celebrate Christmas, but he installs a parking meter on his roof, just in case. After his meal arrived, the waiter comes over and asks, "Is anything all right?" He still clips the ridges off coins, just to stay up on his skill set. He's already suing this channel. When his son asked to borrow $20, he accepted and lent him $10. His favorite movie is a few dollars more. He's never seen it, he just likes the title. His hands have been rubbing together for so long, he started a fire and a lawsuit. He causes traffic jams when there is loose change on the street. When he goes shopping, companies write IOUs to him for his purchases. Around other Jews, he's Jewish. Around everyone else, he's white. When he loses a debate with another person, he calls them an anti-Semite. He's been kicked out of 109 bars and still blames the bars. He blesses bagels before slicing and debates you on which schmear is kosher. He is the most Jewish man in the world.
I don't always drink, but when I do, I keep the glass, the napkin, and the receipt for tax reasons. Stay frugal, stay suspicious, stay kosher.
The most Jewish man in the world.
Somebody's got a beeper. He's probably down there at Corpus Christi. Spring break. Can you hear me through all that racket? It come close to raining, but I think it broke up and went around. Oh no. Mother Nature is. Take it easy, Jack. Off you go on Independence Day. Raining somewhere, huh? Evidently. Oh yeah, I imagine you are.
Captain, turn up the power, turn up the power. Captain, I have no more power. Got my box turned on, but I ain't got no more power. No power, Captain. I got gas, but no juice, come on, no power.
And it just got down.
I believe it is. It definitely is going south.
There's some thunderstorms out there going sounding. Got these Roger beepers stuck.
what's plans and nothing, just watch them get drunk.
34 is a pretty big. You sound good out here in South Texas. 64 with the weed.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, when I'm with my kids.
Hell yeah, on the Buffalo game.
I got it, and you're clear to come out. My brother right there, he goes, what, he like stick to? He'll tell you fucking queer joke, straight joke, lesbian joke, every kind of joke you can think of. Yeah, he told one day, he told, your girlfriend, your wife knows you're coming back. He says, no. Why you ain't calling to tell her? He says, no. He goes, why don't you call and tell your girlfriend or your wife you're coming home? He says, well, first of all, I'm not married.
Yeah, come on.
And the guy just looked at him and he says, don't worry, you're safe. He goes, why? I said, you're not my kind of guy anyway. I told my wife the other day I was homosexual. Yeah.
What the hell? He told his wife he is homosexual. What kind of bullshit is that?
And she told me a little bit ago she was going up to Seattle.
I mean, hell, I told my wife I was lesbian. That homosexual shit, that's fucked up. Damn it.
That's
You're not gonna play with man's balls. Come on.
like a 12-hour deep. I thought so. We'll go back from here to Vegas. In a car. We'll fly to be cheaper. It'll take me 12 hours to get back to El Paso from Vegas.
Yeah, I guess I'll smoke this other joint.
Fuel and the rental car. We got a rental car with no miles on it. It's like $18 a day. I got it up to that white one.
out through this truck sideways. Yeah, I don't see no.
It looks like somebody fucked up. Shit.
Right?
Yeah, I'm looking at skid marks right here. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's good looking at it.
Guacamole.
Well, watch it now.
Better go walk that dog.
Oh, that? They just made the light. They just made it. Ya go. Yeah, it did work. Go.
Ten cuidado.
$7 you know where your dogs are?
Yes, sir.
No way.
Why not?
What? Get away from it. My luck it'd be from a satellite and destroy my whole truck.
It's sprinkler.
No way.
Yep.
It got real dark over here and it went away.
Somewhere I seen a lineman hit some water and went to a steel cable, and I think it, I don't know if it killed 12 or shocked a bunch of them.
What was that of?
paid more attention. It was on the news, Channel 5.
No, so somewhere around here?
I guess, some lake or some swimming pool or something.
Damn it.
Yeah. Get out of the water.
No, I'll be damned.
Adios, amigo.
You guys say he was gay?
This is the way I go, coming and going, coming and going. Shit, right there on 72. And when you're coming in Three Rivers, there's a lot right there on 72. Down by the police department, not too far, it said $35,000.
Damn it. They got some communist shit going on over in New Jersey. New Jersey.
Nah, you can't do that. Don't fall. You're going to a residential neighborhood, you gotta think about this don't fall. No more.
Trying to take this guy's farm. He got a 21-acre farm that's been there for 175 years. It's been a generation. They helped grow the town and all that shit, and they want to seize his land, take it from him, and build some Section 8 housing on it.
Shit.
That's fucked up.
Be a bunch of dead motherfuckers. I'm guessing you wouldn't sell it to him, so they try to take it.
Yeah. And then they said they'd take half of it and leave him the house. He's got, I think he said he had 40-something cows and some sheep or some crap. I don't know. That shit's insane. They shouldn't be able to do that. It's like these motherfuckers using that eminent domain stuff. They should outlaw that, get rid of that crap. Motherfuckers, if you can't buy it straight out, then you just ain't gonna get it. These motherfuckers, oh, well, he don't want to sell, so we're just gonna take it.
Nah, you been a dead motherfucker, you try to take my shit. Nah, but what the fuck are you doing?
Got a damn shit around his ankle, he's running after.
That's what they did over there where that water park shit is. That neighborhood that was over there. They fucking pretty much pushed them all out.
Well, some of y'all truck drivers just need the fucking shit whooped out of you, I can tell you that. Fucking just whipped this fucking piece of shit rig right across the fucking lane right in front of me.
Damn it. You got that frying electrical noise going on. That's about almost the same time every day.
Well, 1969 Mack cab over. No power steering, no air conditioning, no.
I thought maybe he's probably on the road. Do one more.
break 19, radio check, topside Rhode Island, unit 66, stainless steel, your radio's working.
Hell yeah, your radio's working.
Rhode Island.
All right, unit 66, topside Rhode Island, stainless steel with that good evening wave.
For Roger on the 66, no doubt. 666 around the black gold waving.
Unit 66, topside Rhode Island, mini stick, stainless steel with that good evening wave.
Meanwhile.
All right, 429 in that sand pile. Hope you got 2 feet in the sand.
Like that handle out there, stainless steel, that's solid.
350 Rhode Island.
13.
Mr. R.
I thought I heard you out there.
I just now keyed up.
Come on, big brother.
Right, Joe.
Doubt about it. Unit 66, topside of Rhode Island, stainless steel, just flipping the dial.
I was sitting here eating my dinner listening to the radio.
Till we do it again, just like that.
Hell yeah.
Steel on the topside Rhode Island with that evening wave.
Of course, gotta have the adult beverage.
All right. No. What? You on vacation or something? 66, I hope all is well. You and your super fine.
No, just one of those hot, muggy days.
Yeah, I know that's right. Well, enjoy it. Oh, sure.
What you drinking all over, 13?
Do what?
What you drinking all over?
On top shelf.
Damn, Skip's taking you out.
6, stainless steel on the top side of Rhode Island with that good...
He said, what you drinking on over there, 13?
The usual. Red apple ale. Can't drink any of that hard stuff. That's a weekend deal.
I got that covered over here.
I know you do.
Yeah, there's a camel jockey convoy. They're looking for some of that high-speed camel feed.
Looking for some Mexican jumping beans or something.
Yeah. Refried jumping beans.
That's them high-speed refried jumping beans he's looking for.
Jump up, jump up, or jump around.
They used to sell like 3 in the
Man, I still think this damn thing's screwed up. Except my receiver don't sound right to me.
Sounds good to me, Tomo.
All right. I'm on the whipping stick. Top side of Rhode Island. I got a vertical beam with the...
I don't know why this is so funny. Guy said, well, I caught the cicada that kept me up all night. It shows him with the cicada sitting on the table with a set of earplugs, or not earplugs, but iPods, and it says, I'll show him, I'll play him Shark, Baby Shark for 12-hour loop.
Hey, them some bitches can be pretty annoying. Heartbreaker. Get on down. Good evening, Tom.
Hello, Heartbreaker.
Get up here in Rhode Island. Pay no attention to that clown. 213.
I see Skip starting to roll in, so. Anyway, hope you had a good day.
Station, we're rocking this nation. Who let the cows out? Has he been here? This is the Unit 66 station, we're rocking this nation. Alright, 371.
Yeah, well, dear Florida, you got a copy on Boston 25, waving hands.
Somebody was out there moving in the radio.
You got a copy on Boston 25, waving and standing by.
We got some faggot at 3-5 Earthy Cup. We got some... Alright, Kingpin, have yourself a good one, man. They're jumping up and down. And we don't want to tie it up. That's the truth. 350.
What is doing on the day on 19 is people want to make a little rough. I guess no copy on Central Florida 25 around Boston, back quiet.
Alright, 214, I got you too, man. I'm all on a pen and paper. And my separator's in the shop. I'm doing the best I can with what I got, right? Good evening, time. You hear me no more? I'm spinning the dial. 350 downtown. They call him 3-5 Herpy Cup. He's got herpes, he's got AIDS. They call him 3-5 Herpy Cup. He's got the gay pride flag in his front door. Flaming faggot, 3-5 nothing. And there's a whole bunch of...
That last week is like it now.
Go ahead. 3-5 nothing. We're waving, you flaming faggot. We got a homosexual called 3-5 nothing around Rhode Island. Okay, 214, I gotta let you go, man. They're jumping up and down.
It's wasn't all out there until 1378 keyed up.
They call him Herpy Cup, 3-5 nothing. Always has been, always will be. 6-6. He's a state idiot. I'll see ya.
Yeah, it got louder after he left. Now it's
350 Rhode Island. Pay no attention, you hear that fool? We'll squash him like a bug, and we'll let you know. 350 Rhode Island, downtown, I'll see you. Nothing, he's a homosexual, gay married man. You a gay married man? They call him 3-5 nothing. He's a gay homosexual. He's in the pickle park up here, you're good. Near the speedway, the racetrack. He hangs out waiting for them pickle smoochers. He shows them how to do it, right? The stupid idiot. Alright, 7-3, good evening, I'll see you. He's got his pants down with a ripped condom sticking out his a-hole. He's got his pants down with a ripped condom sticking out his a-hole. Hey, 3-5 nothing, how's that going?
Hell, that's what I told Stryker like decades something ago, told him me. Hell, that's on that Fox 25 thing. Told him he like, look, them motherfuckers with condoms hanging out their ass. Damn it.
Ass, putting dick in some ass, fucking another man, kissing another man. What the fuck's wrong with him?
We don't know what's wrong with him. He don't learn.
Them homosexuals, man. Something definitely wrong with them.
He's a dog caller. Alright, I gotta get on out of here. You don't want the truckers jumping up and down, because I'm taking up the region up here in Rhode Island. 7-3. 350 downtown. I'll see you.
Alright, Rhode Island. I Hey man, y'all need to keep your dicks in your pants and butthole.
I appreciate it. Because I just told you so. Pay no attention, asshole. That's just what you're doing. That 350 gone, I say.
Yeah, they got a key here once in a while.
Like my size 14 boot. 350 gone, I'll see you.
Hey, good evening to you, Bob.
Oh, Richard. Just so you know, I got my ass in your face.
Do what?
I got my ass in your face.
Oh, damn. I was wondering what it's smelly.
Hell yeah. Smells like butterscotch, don't it?
Butterscotch.
That's it.
Hello, 13.
Hola.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, hello.
Got real, didn't you, 13?
I was changing the laundry out.
I'm not listening to shit.
Yeah, well, I only done like 3 loads of laundry. But, you know, it takes a little while for them to get dry, you know. Hey, it ain't easy. Somebody's got to do it.
Where's my hand, Dr. Bob?
Waving a hand.
Is that heartbreaker I heard out there?
Yeah, he's out there running around.
Out there breaking them hearts. Guess you ain't heard Reverend Gary out there today, have you?
I think he's still at the parade.
Gary's come out here to behave himself. If he ain't gonna behave himself, he might as well stay off the damn radio.
I hear you. Wave a hand there, Dr. Oz. Yeah, he may be still over at the parade. He may have not got a ride home.
Roger. Evening.
Well, I'd be glad to go pick him up if he needed me to. I hate to see a person have to walk somewhere.
Yeah, for sure. Especially from that parade to his house. That's a little bit for an old guy.
Oh, hell, he's a Navy SEAL. That ain't... Hell, that's like walking to the bathroom. Going downtown to his house.
Oh, I forgot about all them credentials. My bad.
Hell, yeah, we give him a broom. Hell, he could march that far. If he had a broom on his shoulder, he could march that far.
Pass it doesn't swim too far. He's a swimmer.
Yeah, he could jump in that old river down there by the, by the park and swim down. It'd be easy for him. That's downriver. He could just swim with the current, jump out down there about the petro and then walk on from there.
Right.
Have his fucking bath and get his exercise.
What about a boy? How did he get?
Damn it. I asked AI who talks on the radio around Oklahoma City. I was on top of the list, then Buffalo, Buffy's second, Bam Bam's third, Rabbit, he's on here, Sparky.
big, strong truck driver.
I guess the rest of it.
Damn it.
Well, there's a Lucy in the sand.
Trying to figure out how in the hell's an old rabbit? Or Sparky?
I'm not your dog. I'm just Lucy. And I'm just trying to find me a big, strong truck driver, right? Somebody, Dr. Bob? Well, there's a Lucy in the sand pile. I'm looking for a big, strong truck driver, right?
Oh, shit.
I'll find my own truck drivers down here in San Paul. Oh, what was it, Lucy? East coast of Florida. And I'm leaving.
What the hell on a hand, please?
Ah, chicken leg.
Damn, baby, I'm waving back.
Do I sound good to you? Just the same as my voice turning on, Miss Walker?
Yes.
What the fuck, over?
Oh, that's right.
The fuck? You better stay away from my woman. You better not even...
I know that.
Well, Lucy, I'll drag your straight to hell. Triple 6. The fan pile. Dragging you down.
Hey, mister. Oh, yeah, Roger.
Give me that lizard.
No, I think that's...
Bullshit talk about my woman like that.
Well, that's Big 10-4 on the 3 loads, but I think the whole time of conversation was swimming the river, trying to get home from the parade.
What are you doing, stirring up hell?
Yeah, anytime.
He must have been talking about his woman.
Yeah, I seen her last week. Yeah, I seen her last week. You know.
And she sat in your face, he wouldn't be able to talk.
Like, square him up on his bed and all that shit. It cost me too much bad laundry.
For like a month. You and I, man, this side fire up studio side for a little while. Sounding alright?
I wish Dr. Bob hadn't mentioned that laundry.
Yeah, I figured better dust it off, man. I really haven't been on the radio much at all. So when it happens.
Man, I didn't want to bring up nothing bad, but, you know, I'm trying to stay on top of it.
What the fuck? Hell yeah, I'm out of fat cow. All right, over here. Hey, I'll be back to hot line train. I'm gone.
Yeah. The top guy.
Yeah, they had reds and cornbread.
Yeah. The cornbreaded faggot.
Yeah, cornbread's a faggot. I hear y'all down in the sand pile. Y'all blowing smoke in here. Dr. Bob waving.
I'm about it, Dr. Bob. 501 Mango in the pile, waving a hand.
Yes, sir. 501 Mango.
Hello, Mango.
Tonight for sure.
Dr. Bob, it's always good to talk to you, man. You always sound good down here in the pile. You always got conditions. Oh, Mango, standing by. And I'm reading my email.
Roger that. 7-3. Have a good one.
Damn, Dr. Bob, get up.
Hey, good evening to you, Mango.
That Dr. Bob, he's got a big...
Stop it.
Apparently I don't.
Dr. Bob, you got a big radio. Moonrock said so.
wave an hand there, Moon Rocks. It's been about a year since I've heard you out here.
Roger, how you been doing?
Oh, I can't complain too much. Alright, Moon Rocks, how you have a good one out there?
Hey, good evening to you, Mango. 1378 waving.
Hey, Roger there, Dr. Bob. You have a good one, man. I'm waving hand 73.
Somebody holler for Mango Radio. We're up in by. Reading that email. Come on.
922 on the Garden Station, standing by.
Hey, good evening to you, Scooby-Doo. I heard you in there. Just trying to wave a hand at you, Mango. 1378. I'm back in my corner. I'll see you.
Ted Boy there, 1378. And loud and proud, man. We got a lot of foot traffic out here tonight. The locals and skipping all that, but you made it through that time. 1378. Always good to hear you. Old Mango, standing by, reading your email.
Hell yeah, Mango. You take care out there. Sounding good as always. 1378 on this broke down station. I'll see you.
How about that 1378?
Mango tree is getting pretty tall. The bigger it gets, the bigger the mangoes can hold there. Come on.
All them people out there pulling that mango.
That's probably California yelling at me.
Yeah, it is. Jump in today.
I put my Studio Roger B box on and quick made it for me, man. The shit works damn good there. Come on.
Hey, who that got that little whistle stick out there? Who that got that little whistle stick out there? Sound like it's on a little bitty truck, old Blackberry spoken and gone. 244, stand by right here, we pick them up truck. That bad whooping stick working. Hey, that stick be working, like it always do. Old Blackbird east out this sand pile gonna get back quiet before I get run over.
So you interested in trying out that thing that I was telling you about?
Hey, good evening to you, Blackbird. 1378, Oklahoma waving.
Copy. I'll dig it out. Take a picture of it. Shit, Roger.
Yeah, I appreciate the wave. I ain't out there 1376, I think that's what you said.
Well, you're close, but I've been called every number in the book. Hey, Blackbird, sounding good out here in Oklahoma. 1378. I'm back quiet.
Hey, 1378, have you been called 501 Mango? Hey, 1378, has anybody ever called you 501 Mango?
No, I can't say they have.
Alrighty then, well, see, you haven't been called every name and every number out there. Now, be honest with me, if somebody called you 501 Mango, what would you do?
I would send them your way there, Roger.
You wouldn't, like, turn your radio off? You wouldn't quiver and get chills up your spine?
No, that wouldn't happen.
You wouldn't open up a bottle of vodka or scotch?
Maybe some Fireball.
Oh, there you go, the Fireball, man. If somebody calls you 501 Mango, then you gotta do 2 shots on the radio so we can hear it.
Well, hell yeah, I'd do that.
Well, he doesn't drink the scotch, he drinks the Fireball, so I gotta let him do shots of whatever he drinks, Roger. I'm not a judge.
Yeah, them women like that peppermint schnapps and Fireball.
Look at my little 29 getting up.
Moonrock likes the schnapps and the Fireball.
Yeah, Fireball is good.
Did you hear what he just said about it? Stand by. He left me, that's awesome.
Cornbread.
Cannonball.
What do you think about them egg rolls there, Bob?
Man, they just a little greasy for me, come on.
A little greasy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she might have, not had her oil hot enough, come on.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
She?
But, yeah, they were a little too greasy for me.
Yeah, I kind of thought the same thing. I think she tried to hurry up, didn't have some grease.
So out there, I heard the mountains of Colorado out there. Fisherman 503 trying.
How about that fisherman out there at 666 Oklahoma trying to break off?
Yeah, come on, breaker, fisherman New York.
No doubt about the fisherman in New York. 666 out here in Oklahoma City, wave my hand.
Hey, 666 out there in Oklahoma City. Hey, 666 out there in Oklahoma City. You're playing my song right now in the boat. You're playing my song right now in the boat. 666 in Oklahoma, fisherman said that.
Ain't no doubt about it. You sounding good out here in Oklahoma, dude. You sound real good out here, loud and proud. Alright, when we get out here, wave my hand. Thought I'd jump in there and say hello. 666 in the gold, and I'm back out.
Bye, 666. Have a good one. Fisherman 503. Take it, Wolf.
Hey, how about you, 666? How about that 666 Oklahoma? Can Unit 13, Brooklyn, New York, get in your receive? We trying, breaker.
I hear you over in Brooklyn, New York. Wave my hand.
Hey, 666, if you got a copy, Unit 13, Vanville, Bushwick, Brooklyn there. We waving a hand to that 666 Oklahoma, and we back there.
No doubt about it. I hear you out there, Unit 13, no doubt. Sounding good around the black gold. 666, waving my hand.
Hey, thank you much there, 666. Thank you much there, 666. We'll see ya. 73, sounding a whole bunch of good in Brooklyn, New York. We back clear.
Good day, have a good evening, and happy 4th of July.
You have a good night.
Night, good night, all night. Mr. More Money, number 10. Mr. Dawson, ready to I see you now. I see you, and I'm going again.
Where are you going? Where are you going to?
I ain't going nowhere, maybe to Dreamlands when I'm ready. What you say about that? Come on.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Where you heading to?
Out here around Oklahoma City, 666, waving my hand.
Around Oklahoma, the black gold of Oklahoma. Wednesday evening wave, hump day evening wave to you, 666. Kind of looking good, kind of doing some kind of a good in northeast corner, 666. They call me Boston Radio. 666, you one more time, I'd like to know. Come on.
Ain't no doubt about it. I was already parked right there looking to the northeast over here on this flat side, getting on down.
Roger, dear, that was your 084. You better, I said to
that Triple Six around the Black Gold, he better watch out and be ready for Mobile around the Magnolia, Mississippi. I know just the way the body. You hear that? Did you hear that? Did you understand my words? Triple Six around Oklahoma. That's 084. You're gonna pick him up, truck around the Magnolia, Mississippi area. You better watch out. You better watch out. Don't just the way the body. Like I heard it. I just told it. Boston Radio 084. Boston Radio one more time. I got down.
Yeah, I don't hear nobody but you. All I hear is you. In the northeast, no doubt. And I don't hear no Magnolia.
All right, guys, we're ready for look at there with you got top of that field. Pick my truck around a safe one out there. Mother Nature. Solid coat hangers out there, hanging coats, come on.
Them on my plastic coat hanger, come on.
Yeah, that Johnson sounded good out there. Broadcast quality out there. Sounded good. Take care with that tape modulator out there. Uncle Woodrow, 1200 back in the car. Click, click, click.
Yeah, I got my plastic coat hanger tuned up, and I'm getting on down.
Maryland waving a hand, trying to get back to that sod.
Yeah, 1200 is rocking out there, no doubt.
216.
Yeah, man.
And waving a hand.
I like it when it's like that.
Is my plastic coat hanger getting up? Burger 19. Is my plastic coat hanger getting out? Come on.
You're older than fine right there. 47.
Is my metal coat hanger getting out? Damn, I guess I ain't getting out on this channel.
12, that's right. Especially like having a pump it up, Mother Nancy could all pump it up there much. My name. 541.
Yeah. Ain't no doubt about it. Come on, break up.
20 plus, man.
Is my plastic coat hanger getting out?
Anybody out there calling the 205, go ahead.
I'm just trying to find out if my plastic coat hanger is getting out.
We'll be listening.
Your black rifle. Run up my ass.
What? What the hell's wrong with you, guy?
Yeah, Roger. Appreciate the comeback. Sounding good up here in Cape Cod. 205-73s for now.
Sucking cock.
Man, there's some weird individuals on this frequency. Damn it.
Jersey. After you ordered is a drink.
I was wondering where all the crazy son bitches ran off to. They're up here on sideband now. Damn it.
You're a tonsil hockey bitch. Stepping all over you.
Nah, I'm just talking to you nutcases from AM. I don't need to get on sideband. You can hear me. You hear what I'm saying.
Zero, what do you want, Phil? Even a hand, Zero, what do you want?
I understand what you're saying because I'm listening to you on sideband. I just don't want to talk on sideband. Talking on both of them.
What you just did?
Sounds funny.
Yeah, it may sound funny, but they understand me.
Why? Coming from Woburn, Massachusetts. I'm a lonely, sad man, and I'm as homely as a Volkswagen full of assholes. My goal in life is to suck as much cock as possible before I die. I live at 5 Carter Street in Woburn. You're welcome to come by and bone me in the ass in front of my wife and daughter.
Get a load of that.
Alrighty then. You guys have fun with that bullshit. I'm out.
I don't want to.
In Orange County, New York, over by the Chester Industrial Park. Nacogdoches, Texas. Well, that's a fantastic trip you're making this way. Conditions have been open and closing a little bit, but you basically broke through all the noise out there with that Connex.
Wish I had a Connex.
Copy that. 73's there. Safe mobiling. We'll be listening.
Well, by God, I want to get me a Connex so I can get out so I have a Connex Echo board.
Yeah, he's working a Connex Turbo.
Well, he might be turboing in your receive, but I don't hear him over here.
Hey, where you at?
I'm out here in Oklahoma City. 666 out here waving.
Yeah, copy 666. He's down in Texas at this time in some, maybe in an industrial park down in, he's a driver driving down there.
No doubt. Some Texas skip. We had that here the other day. We was talking to some guys in Houston. Had some of that short skip going on.
Yeah, well, we got some long skip there from where you're coming from. We're up here by Chester Industrial Park in Orange County, New York there.
No doubt. Yeah, well, you're sounding good out here. I'm on the ground plane right at the moment.
Well, that ground plane's working this magic there. What radio's attached to that ground plane?
A Galaxy 959, direct injected with some Behringer rack gear from Studio Mac.
Galaxy 959.
Sounds good up here in Baltimore, I see you.
Remember with the flashing red light?
Yeah, this was the first version of it. It didn't have none of them blue lights or none of that dumb crap they got now.
Yeah, it's all lights, but what counts is how it sounds there, and it sounds mighty fine over here there for sure.
Yeah, my meter light don't even work. It burn out. I'm just don't want to change it. I don't ever look at it anyways.
Copy on that. See if you can switch off to an LED. You might get more life in it.
That's what was in there, was one of them LEDs, but I've had this radio for years and it just went out. It's just pain in the ass to get to it.
Now, is it 1 amp?
Yeah, it's not like the old Unidens, you know, it's not like the old Lafayette and Unidens that you can get to the light bulb by just taking off the top cover and it's right there looking at you.
Two different things.
Yeah, these are just like the 99 and all that. You gotta take 4 screws out, take the board off and all that crap. That's why I ain't worried about it. I run a SDR anyways for my receive, so it wouldn't matter anyways, because when I unkey that my radio's disconnected.
I copy that there. Well, we got a couple of other stations in there. They may want to jump in there to say hello, so we don't want to tie up the channel. We thank you much for the comeback. 73s and God bless from the International Connection 525, Orange County, New York, home of the Orange County Choppers.
Yeah, they sold out. Yeah, you're the only one I'm hearing over here, and now it's just
I think he's lying. I think he can hear other people.
Well, I hear you, but I don't hear a whole lot of Skip on this channel.
Where you at?
Oklahoma City.
Sound real good up here in the state of Maryland. 699.
No doubt about it, 699. Yeah, I'm on the flat side looking up there.
Yep. You're good. You know what? You're the only Skip I'm hearing out there.
That's the way it is. That guy just a minute ago in New York, or somewhere over there. Yeah, he was the only one I heard. And I hear you, but I can see on my SDR the other channels just blasting. It's pretty quiet on here.
Where's he at?
Oklahoma City.
Damn it, boy.
Hell yeah. He said, damn it, boy.
See that Nitro? He heard you. 13.
Are you scared of my wife?
It's because he reached underneath the seat and grabbed that switch, JD.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, come on.
Thought he got up to check.
Pulled the thermometer out of Glenn's ass.
My answer must have been something close to you.
You're down there in Oklahoma City today.
What are we doing? Trying to stay cool. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, we got up to about 99 here.
Damn it. That thing right here got up 92 something, I don't know, but they said it felt like 97. All I know is when you get away from that fan at work, you gotta move pretty quick because the damn mosquitoes are so bad.
Yeah, but you use that 4-letter word out there. Work. We don't do that up here.
Yeah, it ain't got hot yet. All this rain that we've had, it starts cooking around here, man. It's gonna be so damn humid. Man, that humidity's bad around here anymore.
Get a case of that swamp ass, man. Oh, you be done.
You get more than swamp ass.
Got a copy on you. Hear me now?
You ever get them bat wings?
Yeah, I'm glad you turned that one off. Yeah, I got it.
That bat wings will get you all the time, man. You're trying to walk and shit, and them fucking wings just stick to the side of your legs and shit.
31 lower sideband, going there now.
Wow, you sounded like crap. What'd you do?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, you're breaking up like last night.
Yeah, he's breaking up. Breaking up. Y'all hear me over on sideband?
Someone's trying to hear us, but I'm having a hard time.
Right about now, I think they're hearing you on any band.
Let's do up one channel. Hey, anyway, anyone trying to cut in there on lower sideband? Hello, we got to test some radios. I'll get back to you. All righty.
Hell, I'm not even trained
I'm transmitting on AM. I'm listening to sideband. I heard that guy splattering over there.
Yeah, we're trying to work on the radio. We don't hear them. Alright, for the thing, can you hear me at all?
Yep. What was it, the 803? Maybe that is a 405 there.
Yeah, he's out there with Big Chief, Murder Nova.
Yeah, I just seen Chief raced Reaper the other day or something like that recently. And Chief's scared of that plastic car.
It wasn't fixed. You know, I didn't have it fixed yet, which I wound up having it done because Boston's a little crazy. You know, I'm sure you know about crazy. You know, your dog, those are a crazy breed. You know, so I had them fixed and all of that, and I didn't want them going around pumping everything. Right, but what do you call it? Yeah, that was pretty much it. Set up with the vet or something like that. You know, set up your. Got all the papers, they got all the shots and everything. He was all his medical records. It was pretty good.
I'm going to say good evening to you. Hey, we know what I'm doing. One of the best supervisors around.
Devil and a supervisor. Well, I got a couple of kneelers around here, son. I don't really need no supervisor right now, but if I need one, I'll give you a holler. But I can tell you now, I ain't gonna pay much.
Oh man, guys.
Well then,
You were signing?
Alright, Jimbo, you call me, I won't call you. Alright then, I'll scratch you off the list.
They asked me to work another day. That sucks.
yeah, when you see that, SCAM,
doing a good job. I'm gonna give you a raise. I'm like,
yeah.
you gonna be a quarter?
Brothers, and
Yeah, 3% of nothing is nothing.
That's entirely too complicated for me. I just fired me up.
Hell yeah, nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
Which if we don't understand English.
I'm gonna shut down myself. I'll talk to you in the morning.
Alright, man, I'll get back with you. Never so good evening. Old Mango, 501, East Coast, Florida. Stand by. And I'm going to sign off and meet all of you.
Big ass loot. I got a little ass loot down there.
Yeah, here's a Mango Tango CB shop. Come on.
That's right, 666. I got to take it down. Bang it down. When 666 keys up on Mango. 501, East Coast, Central Florida. Just waving the hand to you. And now I am going to sign off. Just had to let you know I heard you. Sounding good. I'll see you.
Oh, Roger, right on, way man back.
Yeah, all through school I failed every English class, but evidently the teacher,
That's right, on 214 on porch, my guy here making some noise. I hear somebody out here waving. Dan show waving a hand around the band, your friend, your brother. Out here on my little Bud Doug base station, I'm waving, break up.
D's radio.
Yeah, I'm waving at old Porch Honky out there, Porch Monkey.
Gotta get everybody to get to see that pie.
Hey, 666, damn sure good to hear you in there, man. Hey, 666, I damn sure hear you. I had some lightning happen, man. Had a lightning strike, and it took me down, but I'm back up and running. Hey, 666, I'll see you.
Damn it. Damned old lightning, what'd you have, one of them Antrons?
Yes, sir, one of them fiberglass sticks come on back, and I got another one, so hey, go figure.
Damn it. Yeah, you gotta get some aluminum stick up there.
Yeah, It's actually up in a tree, so it just sucks. I wish I could run some aluminum around here and break off.
Oh, hell. So that old Antron have an afro?
Hey, all I can say is I'm glad it's working. Break up.
That one that got hit by lightning, did it have an afro?
Every size, man. I tell you what, though.
That's all right, brother. That damn sure hurts you. 866. Till next time, my brother, my friend, 666. We'll see you, break off.
Oh, damn it. Now I was asking that Antron that got hit by lightning, what was left of it, did it have an afro?
Man, I ain't sweating that shit, brother. I ain't sweating. If I want to get big and bad, I just get out in the mobile. But now I got the base station back up, so now I can just sit back and stay inside. Break up.
Damn it. Now I was asking about that Antron that got hit by lightning, did it have an afro at the bottom of it?
That's right. Well, you be safe, 666, my...
God damn.
Pleasure, brother. Glad to hear you. 866. Till next time, I'll see you, homie.
All righty, then.
He wasn't my cousin. So was Ellie Baker. Me and Ellie Baker wasn't really no blood kin to each other. They just told me that she was my cousin and my sister.
I know one thing, I'm pretty sure his antenna that he got hit by lightning had a big fro.
Ellie Mae didn't look like nothing like Uncle Jed or Granny or me neither one, so. I'm pretty sure she wasn't no kin to us, but anyway. Even if she was, she had to be at least a second or third cousin or something. I reckon that'd be alright.
She always liked monkeys. Well, I'll be her monkey any day.
Oh, let me tell you something. You can have me today.
Oh, take them all on at once. Ellie Mae first.
Uncle Jed said he's got something for you. Uncle Jed said if you want to mess with Granny, Ellie Mae. Granny take care of herself pretty much, man. He said if you want to mess with Ellie Mae, you better get past him. Damn it, man. Same shit he told me.
Hey, well, I want to talk to Granny Mae about some, or Granny about some of that, what's she called? Elixir.
Triple X, elixir. Yeah, well, you don't have to eat some possums and some muskrats and some of that before you get any of that elixir. But if you want to eat some damn possums and some muskrats and such, if you eat that and smile, tell Granny ain't get it well, tell her you want seconds, she might give you a couple of dips off that Triple X jug you're 10 pounds. I don't know about all that, but if she does, yeah, I always told you something, have a good time, just don't let up with Jake, Where's all the garbage?
Where's all the big garbage radios? It's their diesel mobile car in Virginia calling hello.
Garbage.
put my fine sunglasses on and Whoopi can go to town. As long as I'm in
well, we gave you a discount, man. You got your own welding goggles, or you got your own bag, but you need the goggles or the bag. We can give you a discount for that. We knock it down from $29.95 to $19.95.
Yeah. It smells bad. It smells bad.
Well, we'll try to bring her home, Clearsville. $19.95 is as low as we gonna go.
Let's tell her to crawl back under the rock.
Well, she done moved up under the rock. She done graduated up to the doghouse. She keeps on producing and doing good. We might let her move into the damn log shack.
9-11. Do you know where you're... Yeah, I think everybody should have a whoopee.
Just ride your own whoopee.
Where's that outlaw, man? Where's Maryland? Where's that outlaw, man? Where's Maryland? Breaker.
Mess with whoopee. That's your right.
Where's Maryland, man? Where's my brother? Where's old outlaw? Breaker.
Real name is Whoopi.
Well, John Blow just said he come around here and whoop your ass for free.
Well, I gotta go first. Then we'll talk about it. We can't do it.
Well, he said he'll go first. He said he'll throw the first punch. He said you can just stand there and let him whoop you over there. Yeah, it's hard to get along with him. Yeah.
14, stand there alone. Just ain't doing his thing no more. Break off.
Alright, well, yeah. He gonna eat you down. He gonna eat up all your groceries. He gonna do something. The other one ain't going too long without something to eat, I guarantee you.
Yeah, that's alright. That's cool, man. I can deal with that.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'll let him know.
Yeah. anything goes nowadays, but, you can't trust a female praying mantis or a female woman.
Audio drive? Hello, come in. How about a radio check? Some people say they can't trust a boyfriend. Hey, there's some men say they can't trust a boyfriend. Some women say they can't trust a girlfriend or a man. So I guess, ain't nobody perfect. Hey, you can please some of the people some of the time. I guess some of the people we can't please some of the time. What do you feel? Audio, something. Audio.
I can't hear. She's twisting his ear right now.
Precious ain't doing shit right now. If she was, I wouldn't have answered you. I had to go get me some more iced tea and lemonade.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fine, your excuse. But yeah. Give me a minute, I'm trying to remember. That's what I was talking about. I want to talk to 104. Hello there, 104. Good old 104. Always here. Hello. Well, I appreciate that. The same there. Yeah, I'll play with it. Play this little mess. I get frustrated. Outside. Yeah. Smoke a cigarette. You know, my dog don't run at me right now. She's kind of mad when I get on her. She kind of like takes over. All right, let's go. You know, like, that's what I like to see. Audio drive. Much control again. I ain't got nothing but women around me. My parents female, dog female, mama female. Everybody else talks to me sounds like a female. So, yeah.
Very class B female, too. Hey, tell what boy I was thinking eating, man. I got so much energy and skip in my radio. I ain't get no grip on 104's lip. He probably can't hear me. Hell yeah. I like to tell him what I said, get in. Hey, Frank.
I got you. You know, it's kind of crazy, man. During the day, man, it's quiet as hell. Now, during the night, we get skipped. It's totally the opposite of what it used to be, but I reckon that's a solar cycle. Yeah, Roger. Well, you're definitely making it there.
hell you talk on? Maybe, I heard somebody trying bring it on back. 139 Cocoa Beach. No, I'm talking about your antenna itself, you know, the way it's oriented. You know, you get nulls, you know. It could be a broadside, you know, radiation transmission, or holy hell, it's noisy as hell. Nulls at the end of your. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he must have put a bang. Oh yeah, boom boom bang bang. Yeah, I guess the point I'm trying to make is, I don't know how your wire antenna is, but how's it oriented? I can do that too. Oh yeah. Because chances are it's on the broadside, so you're going to have nulls. Yeah, we'll be tomorrow afternoon. If you want to get back up, come by and grab you for a little bit. Alright, well goddamn man, get better.
Goddamn nigger needs to go back to the fucking field where his stupid black ass can see because he can't fucking drive.
I know, but we gotta try to keep you out of that funk. Come on, bud. Yeah, I know.
Not his.
All right. 10-4.
I'm looking at everything over here.
You ain't gonna tell me about her, no?
Standard wave 1-1. About 5, swinging about 65. That's pretty good.
As far as the 300, how much you ride my mobility scooter?
Wave in 3-1.
I got a badass on scooter.
Wave in.
Okay. If you're oriented north or south, you got a null on each end.
Damn, it's still noisy out here.
You know, in other words, he might just be at that edge of that null where he's not hearing you.
Can y'all quiet down a little bit? I'm trying not to watch TV.
I'm not even on that flash line antenna now. I was about 5 minutes ago. But what inside is, you got to watch whatever you can watch. Yeah, four. Because he's, you're close to me, man. It's approximately, southeast of us.
That's right. Get on the fucking downtown. Bring on.
He put the interference down there, too.
Yeah, getting on down.
Look, man, that's Super 6. Man, I'll tell you what, man, it makes me feel good, man. I got the base station back up, man. Hey, Super 6. I was 4-1 Fat Boy Club member down here waving a hand at you, brother.
On Charlie Brown.
Ain't no doubt about it. Now, I was trying to ask you a while ago about, if that Antron had a black afro after he got hit by lightning.
That's alright, man. We dance show.
I'm back to the bench.
Damn it. Damn it. I think my antenna's got I think it's loose.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. No doubt about it.
Yes, sir, dude. So, this will be a body ball.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. backwards SWRs.
Hello, 666. Hey, 666, you make a lot of stories on the Facebook, I get any time, 666. Sniper on the bay, back out, back.
Ain't no doubt about it. I hear you out there, sniper on the bay, no doubt. 666 in the gold waving.
I hear ya. Yeah, gang, CJ. I heard you out there, man. I have a buddy out there, 666, out there around Oklahoma. Brother went up on my radio, so I tried to wave a little hand at him. Anyway, good evening, time, CJ. I'm sitting on back. Alright, brother, we'll go ahead and get out there, man, talk to some other folks. I got a lot of noise on my radio, man, but got a lot of good sounding radios out there in DX land getting up in my radio, too. So anyway, I'm gonna wave a hand, brother. I'm gonna sit back. I hear that.
I know you're right. No doubt about it. It sure is noisy.
It's definitely noisy. Hey, 666, it's noisy, brother. But you sounded good on the Chesapeake Bay, if you can hear me. 666, sniper in the shack, back out.
Yeah, I hear you. I guess you couldn't hear me on the flat side or something. Hell, I don't know. I think my flat side's screwed up. That damned old wind, all these storms we've been having, banged the hell out of it. I guess I'm going to have to let it down and reconfigure it and put something else up, I guess.
I think I was hearing you on the flat side, brother. I just working this little Mr. Cordy ground plane about 40 feet to the radios, man. I just working this little Mr. Cordy ground plane, 666. I think I was hearing you right on the flat side and the vertical booth. I don't know if you was hearing me, but there's a lot of radios out there, brother. So, hey, y'all take care, 666. We don't catch you before we're you and your family have a safe, blessed Independence Day.
Ain't no doubt about it. Man, it's on the flat side right here. I hear you about almost the same, vertical and horizontal.
Well, I ain't got no problem hearing you on the flat side, brother. I'm on the vertical ground plane, sir. If you hear me on the flat side, I don't know. That might be think my radio might be working right. Or it might not be working too good, because I should be on the vertical. But, yeah, it rolls out there in DX land, brother. Sometimes people on ground planes, you hear them back on the flat side of a beam till you do on the vertical side. Anyway, always a pleasure, 666. Y'all take care. I'm going to get out of the road.
Oh, Roger, right on.
If you transmit on horizontal, by the time it reaches the atmosphere, it's coming down vertical and horizontal. And if you transmit on vertical, it's skipping down horizontal and vertical.
I ain't understand none of that. Just entirely too technical for me.
In other words, whatever propagation you're transmitting on, by the time it reflects off the ionosphere, it's coming back in both.
You ain't key yet. No, you ain't key. Well, I know talking on ground plane with vertical horizontal beam. Sometimes I heard better on the ground plane than I did the vertical or horizontal beam. Sometimes I heard better on the vertical on the beam than I did the horizontal side. And sometimes I heard them better on the flat side on the beam, and sometimes I heard them better on the vertical and flat side of the beam at the same time. So, you know. You gotta do whatever you gotta do to hear what you hear, bro, so that you can hear it there. And be heard, that's what I was on. Whatever works, works. What works sometimes don't work all the time. What works all the time some other time. That's why everybody's experimenting and keeps on spending money on this here radio stock. So you think they got it figured out, they come out with something new, greater, better, more lights, more bells, more whistles, more better, to try to keep you spending money.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. I don't know if people want to accept it, but by the time they hit the ionosphere, the ionosphere is not loyal to you and your polarization. It will reflect it in both, or either.
Yeah, no, but unless the weather gets real screwed up, I don't have a whole lot of trouble with my satellite links. I might have to change between a couple different satellites, but I don't have a whole lot of problem with my satellite links. They seem to cut through most of that. If I can't hear nobody else, I talk to the space station.
He was trying to play bumper trucks.
On the planet Mars. He talks to somebody on the planet Venus, but I can't hear them. They can't hear me. Working on trying to figure that out.
Yeah, look out, Mr. Hell, I just wanted to
Yeah, what he said.
TV radio, and I wound up with all this shit.
Well, it happens like that sometimes. I just think the CB radio stuff's kind of like any other hobby. Kind of like a boat. I learned a long time ago. After I spent a bunch of money on some boats. And a wise old man told me, oh boy, the boat is. I said, what? He said, a hole in the water for you to throw money in.
Around the wall, like a slot car. Yeah, well, just want to say I'm done, and I got it all figured out, and I got everything I need. Uh-oh, here comes another idea.
Damn it, man. I ain't seen it.
Buy a new phone every 6 months to keep up with the latest and greatest. Gotta buy a new
Now that's some damn sure rubbing and racing.
computer every 6 months to keep up with the latest and greatest. You gotta buy 2 or 3 new CB radios every 6 months because they got it.
I mean, I guess, you know, winning's winning, right?
Full price and bells of Wilson. So you got to trade your old in or sell that, or you got to buy a new one to keep up.
Well, at least we know what not to do no more, right?
I'm over here in Virginia, over.
I like my old school stuff, man. I always found out everything that glitters and shines ain't dimes a gun.
Hell yeah.
Just cause it's new don't mean it's no better or as good as the old stuff, man. Not stuff.
Hey, man, skip that out.
I'm gonna use some snort stuff. I ain't never heard such thing in my life. I know that snort sniffer she had, but I ain't gonna get into that. That wasn't good for snorting other things besides snuff. Looks like I gotta find out what it did with them. I had 2 or 3 of them. I ain't trying to lose them. I look like I'm about to use them again.
Is this tower still there?
Lose them.
Beams are still up. I'm imagining they're pretty fucked up if that thing fell down. I don't know. If somebody put the going up there and taking it that far down, you think that took it the whole way down? How about that DX line out there, the squad six out here in San Paul, waving a hand?
Actually, I had 2950. I bought it back in like 1987.
Oh, true.
And
Yes, sir. I heard our weather calling. This is squad six out here in San Paul.
But when it comes
Probably get it for cheap.
you gonna buy some of them jigs.
Contact 123, so I get a Central Florida 73, my friend.
There's already made Philippines. My favorite was, and then Taiwan, and then maybe China or Japan. I don't know if they ever made me. But you
Yeah, I'd like to run a little bit better in China, but as long as that's all I care about, Roger.
pretty much, yeah, unit circuit boards. Yeah, as far as transistor radios, man, I like
Yeah, he's back in over, but I don't know where he's at.
I have my old school tube type radios, even though I'm not talking on one, but I'm working on that. I got a diamond tram D.
Hell yeah, well, we'll always be blasting a bunch of stuff. I got some more meters, antennas.
Put it down on there,
some radios, a couple of boxes. I'll be blasting them up for sale.
Yeah, 10-4. If anybody knows about it, let them know.
10-4. AM stereo. Right on, warm tubes. Even when you turn it off, so yeah. Alright, but tube shit, they're 10-5.
And I lost a lot of numbers. I still have my old phone, but I didn't have everything transferred over because I had numbers in that shit from people I ain't talked to in years. Sweep it off.
I mean, this radio fucking rocks.
I tell anybody if they call me and I don't answer, text me and let me know who the fuck you are, and I'll call you back.
Yeah, I see Paul. Paul's one that has this radio. I bought it brand new from Signal, and Paul tuned it.
I wish there was a way to stop that shit. I get like 10 to 12, maybe 15 friggin' like spam suspected bullshit calls a day.
Sounds great over here, man. I gotta get a dig deal and get it sway. Everybody's great, loud, clear, so I don't blame you. I doggone it down. Sounds great over here, man. So, that's my opinion. But, yeah, if you could do better, I want to hook something better. I just gave you my honest opinion on it, but, what you talking on now, just talk on it. I was in maybe a jumping antenna, a better antenna, see how that works, but, you don't need to change microphones, radios, nothing else. It's working great in my radio, my receiver. I like it. Sounds really good. But I'm sure you can get 10 other radios that would be different than mine.
Oh, hell no. I ain't touched this thing from here on out, man.
Well, they'll come back on again.
I hillbilly Cadillac, he's a goat pimp. To it.
And if any or whatever they call them groups here in America that I'm in, if they want to try anything.
No, I really did, man. Just me.
That guy, he's a goat pimp. All right. Hey, what's going on with these people out there? He came down about 6 months ago, but, no. I only really could make a wire and...
Shut up, Stipple.
Hello, come in 205. We trying to bring up.
You've got enough road. Yeah, to here to road out.
He's coming at 205 around Florida Town, getting down. Looking for that. Looking for some sweet pussy. Anybody got any sweet pussy on their brakes?
I got a 90-foot car. I want to get that. Oh, man.
Well, if you're in that neighborhood, what's the 20 on the push?
Ham radio on the fire. He was about 60. I ain't say you need really kid to come around here and do nothing. I just said I talked to a few folks out here running wire antennas and shit. Some of them sound a lot better, do a lot better than others around here. Sometimes I don't hear really kid on some of his shit that good. It don't sound that good to him. He's not too far from me, you know.
That's all I want to know is it still good, right?
Yeah, but other people be hearing him and say it sounds great, so, you know. I didn't say you needed him to do nothing. You know, y'all might argue butt heads and tell each other to fuck off, but really good. I've been with this shit a long time. If I need any ham radio advice, or any advice on some wire antennas and all that, I got the book he had for 30 years with a bunch of his notes in it, so I got enough common sense to make some antennas tick, but I'll just, you know, make conversation, but, yeah. I ain't say you need really kid to come over there and do nothing.
No, man, he's cool, man. He's been over here and we partied a little bit. We talked about radios and he talked about, you know, he thinks I need to set up a Wyndham, but I'm not saying maybe that.
I'll get one of those. Second, maybe
that's a break here. Just about completed my Delta.
Ain't got enough radio yet.
Get ready to put the Delta up and test it. And that's another broadside antenna.
They ain't even spend money on their shit. Well, I gotta spend money on this.
I orient the radios or the elements north and south, then it's broadside east and west. So, yeah. Just about get the driver. We're getting ready to proper go through initial testing, and if it works all right, we're gonna put it up on the pole.
I got some ham radios, man. I got a whole bunch of ham shit, man. But if I want to listen to it, I got to scan it and receive all kinds of frequencies. And I got a shortwave receiver at old Radio Shack. Tube-type shortwave receiver right, with a lighted dial and shit on it. I can just hook a piece of wire antenna up to that. I can hear all kinds of shit, but I ain't getting into the ham radio shit much, because I ain't gonna get my ham ticket again. And I don't know, they tell you prim and proper when you open them ham frequencies, but they come down here, I guess technically I'm talking a 10 meter radio, 11 meters a day. Oh yeah. You know, I'll stay down here on a low rent frequency. I'm happy being on the children's or the child's band. As some of them ham radio operators call it, but they spend more time in 11 meter frequencies than they do the 2 meter, 10 meter, 14 meter, 7 meter, the 60 meter, 80 meters put together. A lot of them do, but, you know. I don't give a damn about listening to them if I can't talk to them. And I don't want to get up there and upset nobody. I'll be doing nothing illegal, so that's why I'm just going to run my little 4 watts on my CB radio and talk. Who can hear me and who I can hear. 10-4.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Everybody's entitled to that. And everybody's entitled to receive and listen. And that's what I like the most. You know me, I don't talk a whole lot. When I do come out here and talk, you know, chances are after a little while I'd have a tendency to fuck it all up. But anyways, yeah, I like my receiving, and not just on 11 meter. When I get that ICOM that I ordered, I'll be able to receive wideband, everything. See what's out there, man. I want to listen to offshore, I want to listen to inshore, and I want to listen to the neighborhood.
Well, you got to have something to deal with. Yeah, if you want to cost you know, $3 a month. Or, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, everybody likes something different, man. AM antenna, CB antenna, all kinds of shit. say where at, but it was somewhere in the Kempsville area of Virginia Beach. Motorola, that thing. I thought it was one of them Motorola walkie-talkies and shit like we used to use on the job. Talking to each other, you know, Motorola business band, whatever the hell it was. So I told you shit out.
Oh yeah, that chap 123 is working. South Texas, away from that. We got a copy on the radio.
Check, radio check.
Copy right there with that right there, that track too. Hello. Burnsburg, bar radio check there, come on. Hello, audio.
West of San Antonio.
South Texas, wait in the hand. Anybody got a copy on the radio?
I'm on radio check. Check.
Radio check, there come on. Anybody got a copy on the radio? Hello. Radio check, there come on. Hello. Radio check. 281 South Texas, waving a hand. Anybody got a copy on this radio?
Radio check, you're working fine in Oklahoma. 102 Oklahoma said that, and I'm back quiet.
adelante. Adelante, Vamos adelante. Acá, 1589, donde dejamos los troques. Acá hay un pilín para la ley. Donde parqueamos los troques y derecho. Pues ahí. Por el 1599, ¿verdad? ¿Te digo o no? Oh, allá en el rancho de Levi.
Damn it, is that it? Is it quit yet?
Yeah, pretty much.
Afirma, sí, aquí están 5.
Damn it, speak English. Damn it. That damn AI shit, I've been asking it questions about the CB stuff around here, and it says that we hold court out on this motherfucker.
What was that about?
I don't know, hell, it knows who I am. Don't know my actual name, but it says that my real name and stuff has not been documented, which that's a damn lie, but 'cause everybody knows my name. But it knows my CB handle. It knows Buffy, old Buffalo. It talks about Bam Bam and Rabbit that hangs out on Channel 11, and this one guy, I forgot what the hell the damn animal was, Skeeter or some shit.
He's just a wannabe. Wannabe somebody important, and he ain't.
That's that stupid AI crap.
90% of these people didn't even know who the hell Bam Bam was. They didn't know who was doing that for years and years and years. And they never even talked to him before, much less friended him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just ran across one of them on Reddit where they was talking about that. I was reading all through there. But they knew, you know, because that shit got posted. They knew his name and all that crap that FCC do. Yeah, they was all talking all this stuff. I told them, I said, well, that's nice. I said, I knew him personally. And I had one of them radios. And I still got one of the recordings. And I play it every now and then.
Yeah, I run across the YouTube one time. Truckers in there talking. One of them said, Bam Bam, the reason he did that, a truck driver run over his family and killed his whole family, and that's the reason he done it. Then another one has something else, blah, 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 to say, you know. It's stupid.
Yeah, when I was doing that CB shop crap, one of them idiots come in there and told me, it was me, I got him busted. It's because of me. Well, you fucking goofy bastard. And he got busted because it was going through that business ban shit. And plus a bunch of the crybabies that we had back then. They kept calling in all the fucking time.
Hell, the truth is, he kind of got a pat on the back. Because they was wanting to find out how he did it. And, they couldn't figure it out. And that was the biggest thing right there. How'd he do that?
Hell, he told me when they showed up there and they looked at all that stuff, they was pretty much scratching their head. The FCC guys didn't even understand what the hell he did.
Hell yeah. Well, Bam Bam knew his shit. He's very intelligent on that radios. But it wasn't CV radios, it was it was them other radios.
That business band. Yeah, it's pretty cool how he integrated that business band radio into the CB and made it all work and shit.
Hell yeah, he could probably hear channels, government frequencies, but he never advertised that. But I bet he could. Pretty smart dude. Hell yeah, he's pretty smart.
I know he had I had one of them, wasn't a Bowfang. I don't remember what it was. It was one of them little handheld radios, and Sean had one, old Junebug, Sean. And yeah, he programmed it all in there, and you go on one channel, listen to this side of town, or go to another frequency and listen to the other side of town, and it's fucking pretty badass. Hell, I could sit right here and talk on that little radio and talk on this radio he had at his shop.
Hell yeah, he was over here one morning. He never come visit me, but maybe a couple of times. But he come over here. He said, turn your radio up, I want to show you something. I turned it up. He hit that button. And man, he was just booming in. With that, you know, I got my nightgown on and stuff.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I know he had one down there at his shop, and he had one up in his repeater cabinet. He had a damn Antron, a base station, and a 400 watt linear. Which that's in the FCC shit, it shows all that. I think he had one at his house too that went off. But I think that one that had that linear on it that was up in that repeater cabinet, I think that's the one they heard all over the country.
You know, I met him years and years and years ago, but when I actually knew who he was, I run into him over at Black Diamond's. And I think that was right after Black Diamond's wife passed away, because I was over there buying a radio. He come in there and I said, hell, I know you. And we got to talking. Oh, I remember you. I rode motorcycles with him. And I didn't even know he was involved in CB radio.
Antonio, Texas.
Hell yeah.
I just want to know these little old radios getting out there, Skippy.
He was a wild one on a damn motorcycle. On dirt bikes. We'd go out Draper. Hell, he took me places out there at Draper. I didn't even know there's trails. Hell, we went under I-40 one time riding bikes, and we got on the other side of I-40. They called it the Hellhole.
diesel wagon. I see you. Bye.
He told me, he said, you stay to the right. I did. I dropped into a fucking hole about 4 or 5 foot deep.
I'm looking for 424-278 out there.
Drowned out my bike.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't know, him and old Bozo. I don't know if you ever met Bozo, but they're pretty much alike. If it was in their brain, it come out their mouth, non-filtered. And yeah, some crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, Bozo, he's one of those guys out there. I talked to him a couple of times over the years, but I never talked shit to him. He was pretty interesting. Oh, Bozo, yeah. He was pretty intelligent himself.
His damn security guard. Yeah, I grew up around them guys. Hell, he did race a stock car there for a while back in the day. Well, he wound up having a heart attack too. But yeah, that motherfucker, dude, goddamn, I think he was all hooked up with that pink lady and shit back in the day.
You know, there was a time late at night, them security guards would all talk back and forth. So Crazy D and Lone Wolf, there's a bunch of them. They'd get there and talk late at night. Man, I didn't know they were security guards.
Yeah, I used to run around my dad when he had his security company. Hell, record driver Sean worked for my dad doing that security shit back in the day. Fuckers, quite a few of them. Old Chief and hell, I can't remember one dude's name. I think all them guys are all dead, probably. Old Johnny, he's the one that had the trach in his throat.
Yeah, old Crazy D. Hell, I didn't even like Crazy D until I met him. He come over here one time, and that was after he was married. Lost his wedding band. We was out there looking all over the place. Finally, I found it and picked it up. I said, man, is this it? I said, hell yeah. He said, man, my old lady would have killed me. But we was out here target practicing. Well, I had some air gas pistols, BB gun or pellet guns. We was out here target practicing.
Hell yeah.
It wasn't aerosol. They was actually BB or pellet guns, but hell, that one looked like a 357 Magnum, man, and you had little bullets there. You stick the pellets in, and then it had a little gas in it. Yeah, we went through 4 or 5 of them gas cartridges out there target practicing. We had a good time. But I tell you what, if you first glanced at that thing, you'd never think it was a BB gun, and that's what me and him was talking about. He said, that gun right there will get you killed. Yeah, after I actually met Crazy D, I really liked the shit out of him, man. He was pretty cool. But when I'm talking 20, 25 years ago, I didn't like him. But after I met him there about 10 years ago or 15, hell, I thought he was all right.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, you and him was pretty close. Hell, y'all was like brothers at one time, wasn't you?
Yeah, we talked to each other all the time. They worked on the shit and whatever. Yeah, there's I don't know. A lot of that shit, well, that fucking dipshit over there. Oh, retard. That's still over. Matthew. That's how I met him, was through Crazy D. Old schemer, scammer, motherfucker over.
Damn, my family quit working. Damn cat must have turned it off. Yeah, back then, man, it was some good old times. Old Crazy D and old Sweet Dreams and old shit. There's a bunch of them on 23. Boys wild all night long.
Yeah, back then, hell, 21 was the 24/7 channel.
Yeah, it could have been 21. I knew about that heroin. I had them new record 4s. Man, I just poured them up here at Oklahoma City. I'd key up every now and then. I never talk no shit or nothing, but hell, I always got respect. But, you know, it was a lot of fun. Man, it was all night long.
Yeah, 23 was like Midwest City, Del City, shit like that over there. Yeah, that 21, that shit was, it didn't matter what time you turned on, there was shitloads of people on there.
Yeah, that was back when old Screaming Eagle, he stayed drunk most of the time. But, man, he was always getting some shit stirred up for somebody else to handle.
He said, oh yeah, oh yeah.
You know, there's a guy that kind of, I don't know, just looked out for him. I'm trying to think of his handle. It was some kind of badass military name. I can't remember what it was. It was like a Green Beret or something like that. I can't remember. But old Screaming Eagle was always getting him in trouble. And some bitch would get in jail over Screaming Eagle. Hell, he went over and kicked somebody's door down because they stole Screaming Eagle's gun. Damn it. I wish I could remember what his handle was. Hell, he got arrested that night over that. Damn it. Yeah, he wasn't a paratrooper, he wasn't a Green Beret, he wasn't a Navy SEAL. Something to do with Army, but I just can't remember that. That was his handle.
Ranger.
Who?
Was he Army Ranger?
Yeah, Ranger, that's what he went by, Ranger. Thank you, 102.
Yep.
Them guys, back then, I remember they'd even carry scanners around in their cars. They'd go drive through people's yard, do burnouts in the yard, and they'd have their scanner on to know when somebody called the cops.
Cop collars.
There's a old guy that used to run up there named Bigfoot. I went over and bought a radio off of him one time. That son of a bitch, I bet he was 400 pounds, and it wasn't fat. He was just a big son of a bitch. I remember a lot of them guys, I can't remember the handles. There's a lot of bullshit went on out there. A lot of confidential shit put on the radio.
Hell yeah. But now it's all public information.
Yeah, that's funny, you know it.
Yeah, people well, you know that. How'd you know that? Yeah, well, I remember when that internet shit started up, no Catfish George looking up on the OSCN and all that bullshit on the court records. Fucking, oh, I know this about da. Everybody's like, how the fuck's he doing that?
You know, Catfish George, he's about like I am with a computer. His son, Junior, he done all that looking up for him. It was funny. He'd look it up. George say, well, I found out this, I found out that. Don't get me wrong, man, George is like a dad to me. I was crazy about that old man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I used to take my radios over there. Hell, I didn't even take my car over there. He'd work on it. I was having trouble one time with a generator, man. Son of a bitch, it wouldn't. It's just ginning all the time. He said, you polarize it? Oh, I said, I don't even know what that is, George. I took it over, he polarized it. And I still don't know to this day what he done, but that son of a bitch would kick off about 15 volts. And when the battery got charged, it dropped down to, like I say, about 15 volts. You remember somebody bought a handle of Washanga?
Not right off.
Now, he was a postman. He's a pretty cool dude. He wasn't a shit talker though. He just agree and disagree and go on.
Yeah, back in the day, him, George and Paul and all them, I think they was on like channel 2 or something. Then they went to 7, then 12 or some shit. They just like worked their way up the band, taking over channels. I think they tried it on 21, but it didn't work out for them. There's too many people. Then they went to, I think, 23, fucked with them. And then old George Orbits and all them started hanging out up on 31, and they went up there and fucked it all up. And I don't know, that shit was freaking crazy back then.
Yeah, the first channel I ever talked to Catfish George on was Channel 4. And I run it for a long time with him. There's no Astro, I don't know if you remember him, but he opened up a CB shop. And he put me 4 extra channels in, I think, above 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 265, 275, and 285. Or 265, 75, and 305. That's what it was. Man, I thought I had a strapping radio with 4 extra channels. Nobody else had. That was a damn old cheap-ass Midland. I used to go ride dirt bikes with old Astro. He was a pretty damn good technician. He bought a CB shop out there in, out there about 89th or somewhere off of Penn or Western or somewhere in there, or May. Me and old Big Gun, we went out there and put the carpet in it. Put all of these mats down for if you walked in there, the alarm system would go off. Well, this son of a bitch for you didn't get burglarized. He was telling me and old Big Gun, he said, yeah, they wasn't really getting here to steal anything, they just wanted to show me they could do it.
Yeah. They probably didn't know what the hell any of that shit was.
Yeah, they didn't take nothing much, he said. He said a few radios. He said he thinks they just wanted to show him that they could do it. He said he knew who it was. But, yeah. He was a pretty cool dude. He was too smart, though, to be messing with CBs. I tell you what, CB was way under his brain.
Fucking radio thieves. Stealing icons and shit.
Yeah, he liked working on them old computers. I remember them computers, he'd be tweaking them out. I mean, that's when they wasn't nothing special about a computer, just a computer.
Yeah, people were getting ripped off back in the day. Charge you $500 for a 50 megabyte hard drive. You couldn't even put an application on that shit nowadays.
Yeah, hell, I had a little laptop. They charged me $200 just to replace the hard drive in it. Hell, that ain't nothing to that. Just having a security code. I know I've messed up a lot of little laptops getting on porn sites. Crash them son of guns.
Well, if you go to clicking on shit, that'll happen.
Yeah, and then they come up, something pop up. Click on this right now, your computer's going to shut down. Click on it now, hurry. You start counting off, you click on it. Pooey, it's gone.
Yeah, you gotta have VPN, ad blocker, and antivirus. That's your internet condom.
Yeah. My youngest, not my youngest, but my granddaughter, she's about 13, 14 years old, and she knows more about computers than I ever thought about. Well, she has to come in here and fix my phone every now and then.
Because they're raised up with it.
God, their fingers are so small, man, they can type 100 miles an hour on there. Hell, I try to trim my fingernails where I can, and shit, it still don't help. Hey, I'll be back. George's son, Jeffrey's George's son, told me one time I took my laptop over there. He said, you go to them porn sites, that's where you get all that garbage. He said, that's where you get all that. I said, I don't go to porn sites. So he started showing me where I'd been. I said, damn it.
Hell yeah.
But he told me, he said, yeah, on porn sites, man, you'll get some bad shit off of them. It'll kill a computer. I used to like to watch that, oh shit, what was it called, ML, well, his moms I'd like to fuck, or, soccer moms, or something like that. That's where I'd get myself in trouble.
Looking up that MILF stuff.
Yeah, MILF, that's what I'm trying to say. They even had a granny MILF. Them old grannies, they'd put it down on there, but man, I ain't been on there one of them sites 10, 15 years.
Damn it.
I'm sitting here watching these blind dates. It's funny as hell.
Ponte a trabajar en lugar de contestar teléfono, pendejo. Ponte a trabajar en lugar de contestar teléfono, pendejo.
English, pendejo. Pendejo. Speak English, damn it. Damn. I don't know if this is AI or real or whatever. It says ICE blocks the freeway, deports the entire convoy of migrants. Oh hell, there's just a bunch of different people that got caught.
of my heavy petting zoo. Bobby Possum Cotton's heavy petting zoo is for animal lovers that really love animals. What can I do at Bobby Possum Cotton's heavy petting zoo? You can suck on a cow's titty, touch the goat on his nutsack, jack off a jackass, fuck a duck, do my wife like a dog, ride the paddle boat, or just stick your tongue up a pig's ass. You get an all-access pass to Bobby Possum Cotton's heavy petting zoo for the low price of only $2.99. Y'all must think I'm crazy. You ever fucked a chicken? Look at this shit. So why would you waste your time going into a regular zoo? They got animals, we got animals. But at my zoo, you can fuck them.
Bobby Possum Cotton's heavy petting zoo, Highway 441 North, Dansville, Georgia. Just past Possum Oaks Baptist Church on the right.
No doubt about it. Court is adjourned.
Yeah, I believe the party's over with for tonight. You have a good one over, Snake.
No doubt. I'll be back in the morning. See if old tube suckers out there talking shit.
I hear you on a tube sucker. They like that, damn it, that sausage.
About like that knucklehead over there sucking a pepperoni while he's keyed up.
Yeah, I heard that morning. That was pretty fucked up.
Trying to show us his skill set he's got.
Cocksucker's a cocksucker, no matter how he portrays it.
Usually moving.
listen, man, fucking get on the fucking
Can you hear me, Travis? Travis, you got a copy?
the way our boats together now, especially over the 8800. Got his drive from about Denver. I told T-Dub, I said, dude, we're going to set the cruise control when we get on 70. Surely he can handle it. I don't know, dude, he's a dumbass. Even worse. Dude, it used to be miserable. I'm glad they did this trap at 9.
Yeah, I think that's the bridge we had to walk across right there.
Dude, screw that. You're too dedicated, man.
Dude, we couldn't get an Uber. There was no phone service.
Look at this guy. Look at these boys. Heads up.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that's a long freaking walk.
It was. I mean, looking at it right here makes it look a lot further than it was. I guess we just stayed steady. It didn't seem like it took like 30, 45 minutes. thing working?
Yeah, it's working, man. Said, yeah, it's working, man.
Did that help it any right there?
Yeah, I brought up the audio a little. Sounds good.
Oh, fool. Good deal. Get out from behind this building, that probably made a little bit of a difference.
Oh, yeah, you're wall to wall now.
Oh, fool, good deal. Making sure this thing's working.
Yeah, that's a keeper, man. Good job on that, by the way. Sounds good. You have a good night, man.
You do the same. Kind of over here in a dead area, so that's probably hard to hear me anyway.
my yard.
Get out the yard! Get out the yard! Get out the yard!
Wave my hand over, nigger hippie.
Waving back, Moondog.
I guess old Reverend Twinkle Toes ain't gonna show up tonight.
What was that?
Oh, Reverend Twinkle Toes, I guess he's not gonna show up tonight. I appreciate the sermon there, Roger.
Oh, well, he'll show up soon enough.
Yeah, I really don't miss him. But he does keep the channel moving. But he does keep it, how should I say it? He does hog the channel.
Yeah, it's working, driver.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to put channel hog in on Twinkle Toes and make it sound like a rhyme.
Stay right there, Tyler. That's Lane's in then, I guess.
Hell, when he's out here, everybody's channel hogging.
Boy, ain't that damn truth. Everybody keying up on each other. Everybody wants to put their 2 cents in. I'm the worst one. You gotta admit, Dr. Bob, he does keep the channel hopping.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be the same without him, that's for sure.
No, you're right. It's kind of like a toothache. You know, when it's gone, you kind of miss it, because you can't take a pain pill if you ain't got a toothache, but when that toothache comes back, you can take a pain pill and you don't feel like you're doing drugs.
I was thinking there's more like a itch on your asshole. You know, you get it 2 or 3 times a week and take a couple of days to scratch it off.
Well, that covers it pretty much too, yeah. I gotta say, yeah, that's more right there. That's exactly right. I'd give anything if he could come up with some more bullshit. I mean, that same old bullshit. Just come up with some new stuff, you know. Talk about he was in the Air Force, or he was a Marine, or maybe he was a paratrooper or something, you know.
Well, I mean, you know, if you're Navy SEAL Delta Force, you got to be all them things anyway. So I guess we just have to assume that he's all of those things wrapped up into one.
Yeah. Something like, you know, I'm just off the wall here, but something like he used to be out there in the ocean on a ship, and he used to chase whales. And a big white whale swallowed him one time, and he cut his way out.
Hell yeah.
He shot a penguin 600 yards away that was getting ready to step on one of them floating landmines in the ocean.
Hell yeah, with open sight 30-30.
Yeah, I did that without a scope.
Yeah, them submarine snipers, I mean, they don't need a scope unless it's a couple of miles away.
Yeah, them submarine snipers are pretty bad boys. Man, I tell you what, I wouldn't mess with one of them. Hell, they can shoot from underwater. They can shoot from underwater for miles.
Can you imagine what size of gun you'd have to sink a submarine?
I bet that son of a bitch would have a hell of a kick to it.
I know you're right.
Oh yeah, can you imagine that son of a bitch would kick like a mule? But old Gary, he's a big old boy. He's every bit of 6 foot, 240 pounds. Hell, he can hang on to a canyon when it fires.
Well, we better quit talking about it. I don't like talking about people when they're not out here to defend themselves.
Hell yeah, I'll agree with you. But I would like to say one more thing. You know, it's very impressive just being able to communicate with a real Navy SEAL that could take a cannon and shoot it off his shoulder and sink a battleship. And, I mean, you don't meet too many people like that, which I've never met him, but it's just nice to know somebody like that was that tough. He wasn't a bad motherfucker, I'll say that.
Tyler, appreciate you hanging around waiting on me. Getting around with you. Careful.
Alright, y'all be careful going that way. I'll talk to you in a day or two.
Alright, baby, be careful.
You boys are lucky tonight. Y'all got through town without running into that Navy SEAL. You guys are lucky tonight. Yeah, if you ever hear that old black dude out there talking, he goes by, hell, he's got so many handles I can't remember them all, but most people call him Gary. He's out there, man, don't mess with him. He's one bad dude. Yeah, he'll get down there and he'll get right in there and get in his car. He'll drive right down to Petro. He'll whoop your ass. Man, I mean, he ain't scared. Well, you ain't never run across Gary Ferris. That's one bad son of a bitch right there. You don't want to fuck with him. He's a black man on the northeast side. He'll whoop your ass.
dog, I'm out of here. I'm going to shut her down and call it a night.
Have a good nowhere. Talk about
10-4.
I'm right up the eastern window there. You look at back 81. Right back at you, neighbor. Clancy, you coming? Oh, that's a plus if you see me.
blinding everybody, Ego, with your bright headlights. There's no truck washing this fucking petrol. What is it?
quiet out there. Just everybody's in bed.
somebody out there, no doubt about it. Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, I got a copy on your audio. Sounding real good.
Roger. Well, thank you for that audio check. Your audio sounds very clear. I appreciate it. And I just got through putting this radio back together and did a little bit of work on the mic, too. I'm glad it's making the grade, I guess. Can I have it?
10-4, it's sounding real clear and real good. You did good.
Roger that, driver. Thank you for the check. Have a good ride.
10-4, you too. Thank you.
Can I have it? Did somebody ask if they could have it? Sure. As soon as I get tired of it, and then the very next time I see you. Bring it on over. Well, I mean, as soon as those conditions I put out there are met.
I thought it was a fair deal.
Roger, yeah, I thought it was entirely reasonable. Now, I forgot one other requirement. The owner of it is going to have to sign off on that. I'm not the owner of it, but anyway. $2. I heard somebody give 2 dogs honorable mention. Maybe I misunderstood them. I think they were making an offer, a pretty low offer, but whatever. It's all good. And on that note, I'm going to go get that very last refill.
It's another fine day for an ice raid. I'm not sure who's going to be the lucky individuals, but somebody's going to probably be caught up in an ice raid. Maybe they'll probably end up on a deportation flight. Maybe they'll get lucky and get a window seat. Driver, your audio is not real loud. I didn't quite catch all that. Sorry. Roger that. Well, I hope I got this reverb set about right.
it's okay conditions. I'd say it could be better. Could be better. Yeah, just on the edge here. One and only. That's the only one and only up here in the evergreen.
Can you hear me on this one, Kyle? DN4, yeah. When they put this radio in, they knocked my external speaker off, so I decided to just roll it up and put it up above cubby where you can't even see any wires. Seems to work pretty good that way. Yeah, I've done that a few times too. Yeah, I forgot about these Motorola's.
Kyle, James, can y'all hear me on this one? Sound okay? Thank you. Front axle on my truck. Yeah, it's about 110.
Your drop axles are already up now.
Okay, thank you.
So did you figure out which button does what?
Yes, sir.
Because mine, the drop axle is the one furthest to the left or right.
Yeah, the one closest to the factory door is my drop axle. No, it's my tailgate.
Yeah, so that one's just slowly backwards behind. You don't have to worry about your foot drop axle. That's just the ball on my air filter. So your line is staying on to the trailer drop axle, right?
Yes, sir. We got one coming. Yes, sir. Y'all hear me back there, Kyle?
10-4.
Good deal.
10-4, Chris, 10-4.
Beautiful, appreciate it.
Yes, sir. So how many hours have you got so far for the week?
36, 66.
I'm on 39.14.
Nice.
It's them Waterloo runs, man.
Right?
No, I don't like them either, but they're the ones that make.
Yes, sir.
How's the truck feel so far?
That feels okay. It accelerates better than 130 does.
Yes, sir. Newer truck.
Yeah, Tim. Yeah, because when you accelerate with that one, it hesitates, and then it's like, oh, somebody's mashing the accelerator. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I know where to unplug that horn, the in-town horn, because I done it on my last truck, or 318. I said, I ain't sitting with this crap all day.
Oh yeah, that's pretty annoying.
Yes, sir. But I've noticed that if you're empty and you do that to one at home, but if you're loaded, you can set both brakes and it won't lose your air pressure.
Gotcha. quiet in here. It's comfortable. It's just feel like I've got right. There you go. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm missing. At first I was missing my phone charger and my milk and my little heater.
Oh, yeah. Get that.
Right. Yeah. I took this one out of 30, but now yours, my radio speaker's button. All the time, it's just every now and then. On the kitchen, it's 12 years, it says 12, it's not flashing back and forth on the F. That's it. I gotta let this wreck know that I'm not starting to see.
Yeah. We're looking out that back and
hang a really a rainbow out.
fucking move over for your ass.
There you go. You have a great one out there. Have a good day. Appreciate it, Doctor.
Hell yeah. Reckon it's any chance of getting a load of polymer in a timely manner today, come in. Believe it or not, I was in and out of here in hours yesterday. New record for me, 76. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.